1 year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dahna and Rena. The two worlds have finally joined and literally merged into one. A single planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have. But with a new world comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Dahnans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side. And though the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
There she is! Don't let her get away!
After her!
This way! Right! She's gone. There's no way!
She's gotta be nearby! Find her!
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zoogles around.
Stay alert, Shion. Danger could be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the mausoleum is somewhere around here?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Niez by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renan brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renan?
Yeah, that's right. And get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Hey, wait a sec. That there on your back, is that... No mistake, it is. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you? Oh, he is. Talk about lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Even if she's just a kid, she's still the daughter of a Renan lord. But if we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Sorry, but I can't help.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me, man. She's a lord's daughter. They're your enemy, right? You're the Blazing Sword. It's just common sense that you'd help us.
Come to think of it, rumor has it he's been traveling with some bright-eyes chick. Wait, is that why?
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
A lord's daughter, huh? I wonder whose.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing her down okay, now does it?
You're right, of course. Let's go find her before anyone else does.
Get back!
Wait! Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? You're the daughter of a lord, aren't you? You can relax. We'd heard people were after you.
The blazing sword of Dahna?
Is there any way we can help you?
Why?
What do you mean? You're being chased, aren't you?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay, but it's dangerous to be out here all alone. Won't you at least come with us to Nias?
That's where I got kicked out of.
Bayfon should be in Nias, right?
I want to know what's going on. If you come with us, I'm sure we can get this straightened out.
If we go our separate ways, we won't cause each other any problems.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Why?
We just want to help. Isn't that enough?
We help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird, but it's true. I'm Shion. This is Alphen.
Nazamil.
Nazamil. Is that your name?
Hey!
We're going to Nias, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil. Driving out a child? Just because she's Renan?
Racial tensions still run deep here, but that doesn't mean we're giving up, right?
Right. Of course.
Alphen! Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
It's been so long!
It has. You're both looking well.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Kisara, Dohalim. The gang's all here.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Renans have returned to the city, living alongside the Dahnans here.
There were a lot of vacant houses after the mess with Almadria, right? Some refugees from Lenegus have taken up residence in them.
Bayfon decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
That's putting it lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why?
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hoodle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Dahnans from around here are after her, because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renan, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's going on. Plus, there's the mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
You see, we were actually just there, but he's out and we couldn't meet with him.
Then, for now, how about we take Nazamil to the area where the Renans live?
Huh, not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
I'm Law. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dohalim? The Lord?
Former Lord. These days, I am simply the man you see before you. Nothing more.
I'd hardly say you're nothing more.
It's good to see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to relax.
The Renans and Dahnans here don't trust each other. This place is a far cry from Vicent.
What about Pelagian? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegus, didn't you?
I've settled them on different levels of the city, so contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renan representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara, you're the captain of those new troops in Vicent, right?
That's right. The Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era. I'm not used to teaching so many new recruits, but I'm managing somehow.
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Yep. There are too many books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
Hey, you go out sometimes, like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes I guard caravans as part of the Crimson Crows, you know? So whenever I stop by Vicent, I pop in to help with stuff. Anyway, what have you been up to, Alphen?
Are you and Shion still traveling around as usual?
Yeah, I don't feel ready to settle down in one place just yet. Shion?
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's changed, you know?
You're right. It really feels like the old days.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamil must be getting bored by now.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Nazamil.
I don't mind.
I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamil was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's possible.
What's this thing? So from the Renan's perspective, I'm some kind of terrible destroyer.
Accepting their definition ignores all the good you've done. Don't forget what you were fighting for.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great! I'll...
A year ago, on Lenegus, I called for solidarity. However, things have not gone as I had hoped.
The divisions brought by class and race are similar, but not quite the same.
Nazamil? What are you doing back here?
Away with you! You don't belong here. How many times do we have to say it?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renan just like you, and a child at that.
If it isn't the blazing sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk.
You Renans value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamil is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Dahnan?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renan. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Hey! Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Dahnan and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain.
But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Let's go back to look for Bayfon. It's better than staying here.
You said you weren't in any pain, but is that really true?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Bayfon!
Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah. Thank goodness you're safe. So, some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicint.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. It's fortunate that you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicint ourselves?
But what about while we're at the mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum. It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
You're right, that is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We can head back to Vicint after we finished at the mausoleum. Is that okay with you, Nazamil?
Sure.
Just where is the mausoleum anyway?
In the ruins at Adan Lake. It's pretty deep in, so you'll need to be cautious.
The smallest spark could set these Dahnans and Renans against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just thinking about how tense the situation is makes me anxious.
It is a deep-rooted issue that will not easily be solved.
True, but it will need to be dealt with eventually.
And we have to do whatever we can to see it through.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here, but if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed. Kisara has always had a knack for finding the positive, even in everyday things.
I was just sharing a thought I had. That's all.
The mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zeugles around, so... what?
Oh, that wasn't you? Then...
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't...
It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea, Alphen.
Oh, it's been a while since I last had Kisara's cooking.
We're not putting it all in Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really, I'm not...
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Nazamil, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey, don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you.
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait! It's right here.
What's this thing?
Well, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
I wonder where it leads.
Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazamil, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Dahnan relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm! I saw an illustration in an old book once.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
It's good not to have to scrimp and save anymore.
You planning on buying something to celebrate?
Nothing in particular. Honestly, I'm just glad we won't have to go hungry anymore.
Try not to gorge yourself to overcompensate. Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danans and Renans. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh?
Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazamil's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
I noticed while we were eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamil.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegus?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake.
Oh.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danan. But I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renan lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you're with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you're different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamil. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah. People lived here long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is... strange.
Here it is. Payphone was right.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
And now they're here, since Dahna and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
kinda hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves. You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy. But it's still operating, and that's not good.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dahna became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dahna had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dahna got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Dahnan blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah, and here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renan and Dahnan, all 6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible. Perhaps someday those of us with only 5 elements will be seen as the old generation. Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
They're productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nazamil. Nazamil?
A crest?
Nazamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
She vanished!
Nazamil! Wait! Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
About Nazamil's crest, do you think it's...
Yeah. looked similar to the Sovereign and Maiden crests.
Her parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this. You don't think she's also...
Another door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamil on the other side.
I hope she's safe. Nazamil!
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Rena. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
Careful! Something's coming!
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance?
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! Ready to go! I'm all self-healed!
Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade!
Alright!
now!
I'm out of it! I'm all
Rising Wyvern! Start of
Prepare to be seen! Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Sonic Thrust!
Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Piston!
Blazing Flame! Illuminate the dark! Come on! Holy
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
I'm
You
on!
guys,
Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Rising
Don't mind if
Wyvern!
I do!
Eat this!
Far enough!
Primed and ready!
Can't get out of this!
What would I do without that? Illuminate the dark!
Glacial Spear,
Outstanding form! Freeze Lander! Here goes! Lightning to the
Stay there, Nazamil.
don't move. Stay put.
Rising Wyvern!
Flame!
Mirage!
Damn it.
Out of ammo!
It's over?
Don't give up! Will this help? I've still got some fight left in me. Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to this. My astrolated raging resuscitation! In here!
Not done
Get
yet!
your far away!
It's time!
Searing flame!
Sonic
Far
Fire!
enough!
Pierce
I'll
through!
bring you back from
Sonic
death to
Thrust!
this. I'll bring you back from death to this. Dance in the wind! Resuscitation!
Sonic Thrust!
Here, let me
Pierce
help.
through!
This will have me
Piston!
First and
Okay, here I go.
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Storm!
Rising Wyvern! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Radiant
Rising
Zephyr!
Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Back into the
Luna
fray!
Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing
Luna
flame!
Rondo! Sonic Thrust!
Holy Land!
Eagle Dive! Pierce through!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it!
Healing circle! The enemy is going all out!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that's silly.
Pierce through! I'm on Sonic Thrust!
Take this!
Healing
Cut
circle!
through!
What would I do without
Talon
you?
Hurricane! Sonic
Gale
Thrust!
Force!
Inferno
Take
Punch!
this!
Talon Storm!
Illuminate the dark!
Blazing Swords on fire!
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Eagle Dive! Sonic!
Lost my
I'll bring you illuminate the dark!
Swallow Dare!
Holy Land! Here's a healing arm!
Eat this!
First aid!
Storm!
No further!
Thunder Wheel!
Watch
Blazing
this!
Cascade!
Pierce!
In here!
Be careful! Something's coming!
Nazamil, get back! We're almost there. Let's finish this, everyone.
Right! Time to end this for good!
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain.
All finished down!
Stay away from my friend!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Resuscitation! Let's get you all tucked away.
Not done yet!
More with that
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Let's show them just what this team can do. They're not playing around.
It's time.
Illuminate the dark.
Far enough! I'm on it! Don't find that wrong, though.
Need to pull myself together. Thanks so much.
Swallow blade!
Now, shattering
Mirage!
that freaking does it!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
I can carve through armor!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Gracious! Time for one more! I'm on it!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Not on my watch. Together. Got you. Mega Ray.
Pierce
Now
through!
I'm in the groove!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Radiant sword. That'll bring you down.
Sonic thrust!
Let's tear him up!
Illuminate the dark. Radiant spear.
It's ultimate if you hear it now!
Nothing gets by me!
Blow away! Do it!
Operations complete.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
It stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Dahna. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
But that's...
The power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
what's that?
Sealing the door to this room. There. That should do it.
What did you do?
We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
What about the Helganquil?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disabled the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah.
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Xion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
So you and Xion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes. It's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
By the way, Alphen, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Xion's outfit. It, stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Dahnans and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary. They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks, let's turn back.
Nazamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me? Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Lenegis.
Alphen, wait a second.
What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's Great Spirit wanted to absorb Dahna's astral energy. Lenegis was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped, but the Great Spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes. A lot of people were experimented on. You were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Xion?
Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, You being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazamil.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
Gotcha! Say what?
Yes.
Yeah!
I hope Niaz can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
How?
All right? Well...
Hmm.
Okay. Alphen. Okay.
I guess.
What?
Good.
That was splendid work, Dohalim.
To resolve a conflict like this, all parties involved need to recognize their unconscious biases. Stepping in and presenting the facts from an outside perspective can help people change their way of thinking.
We learned about each other by working together, too. The people of Niez will also see eye to eye someday. We just have to trust in that.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Dahnans and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicent. Please don't blame Bayfon, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
We've arrived. This is Vicent, where Dahnans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes. I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Niez. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicent, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
Then how'd you end up in Niez?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter.
Service Horn! What do we stand for? 1. Our ideal of coexistence. 2. Being the citizen's shield. 3. Protecting the dream we all share.
You're an instructor, Kisara?
I am. They wanted me for my experience in the previous conflict.
Yikes. I bet she's super strict.
Indeed. Apparently her recruits have nicknamed her the Demon.
Where could Droshin be?
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Dahnans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Dahnan, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menencia, after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danan?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet, but I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance, yet they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Kisara and Dohalim, living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking. Huh, Shion?
Well, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicente. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Well...
Oh yeah? Great! Law? Whoa! Yes! A place where children can learn as much as they want. That's going to be indispensable in this new world.
That means there'll be more kids like Rinwell. But that's a good thing, right?
It's a super good thing. Let's get them everything they need.
Menancia always soothes my soul.
I no longer rule here, but it still pleases me to hear you say so.
You deserve some credit, man. Menancia couldn't be what it is now without your help.
He's right, Dohalim. Still, it has plenty of room to grow.
That's right. Which means our work is far from over.
Let's do everything we can to help Menancia improve, bit by bit.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dahna becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazamil. Are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure.
We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
Right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye, then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. I thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship, and a promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Right. She's often near the inn. Let's check there first.
Kisara! I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegis.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
Law?
Shh, I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No, I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
Haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, You like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Hey!
Sure. Good.
Huh?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
Whoa, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right. I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep, we're close.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh? Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either!
Stay back, Nazamil!
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Pass through! Rising Wyvern! Aim for the weak spot! Rising Wyvern!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Can't get out of this!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
You mean saying yes?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that...
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
There you go. Don't let up.
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can on a roll now!
Rondo!
Tectonic punch!
You all right?
Yeah,
Rising
I'll be
Wyvern!
okay. Cut to dust!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
This one's mine.
Now, take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Sonic thrust!
Here, let me
The
help.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
Eat this!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Crumble! Dahna! Storm! Flash! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Dahna!
Not in your dreams.
I'm on it! Let's tear him up! Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark.
That frickin' does it!
Charge like that could easily be...
Don't push yourself.
It's go time!
Pierce through!
One more!
Healing circle.
This one's all mine!
Swallow dance! Present 10!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging flame! Present red! Swallow dance!
I never miss.
I'm just getting started!
Slash!
I'll heal you all.
I'm on it! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Swallow blade!
The enemy is going all out.
Glacial spear.
Guys! Flaming swords on fire! I owe you one! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rena.
Rising Wyvern!
Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight. I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and deception.
I'll cover you! Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through armor!
Stardust!
Healing
Far
circle.
enough!
It's on!
Control my
Stardust! Reality let loose! Ignite!
Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the
You're
dark.
on!
I'm ready. Holy glimmer.
Where are you going?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Nazamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdale know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey!
Well... yeah.
Okay. What a pain.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menancia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdale? Bogdale! Hey, Bogdale!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or... That man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood. Nazamil.
Jeez.
Bogdale?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible. Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us. Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Hmm?
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
You know, there's something about Nazamil that reminds me of Dohalim. She's...
elegant.
Yes, exactly!
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegis, right? When did you come down to Dahna?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganath Haros, right? But didn't Volron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
Walking together like this, it's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed.
Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's Great Spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dahna and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dahna's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as well.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it, but it's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Dahnans and Renans think that Dahna just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere. The hollowing and that sky.
It's a difficult situation. The Renans lost their home when Lenegis collapsed, and the Dahnans feel like they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelagian, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganath Haros to settle in other regions and Dahnan cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zeugles.
Even Zeugles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
As you can see, we still have a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see. What a strange place. It's unlike any Renan or Dahnan structures I've seen before. Are they all like this?
We've seen a few of them, and I'd say they're mostly like this, yes.
Do you know a lot about architecture, Nazamil?
No. Was that an odd thing to ask?
Not at all. It just means you're perceptive.
You're alert and paying attention to your surroundings. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and being curious is how you learn things. Speaking of which, I'm very curious about you.
Because I'm different?
Because you're interesting. And I want to get to know you, Nazamil.
You... do?
We all do. Personally, I look forward to hearing more of what you have to say.
I'll try to think of something.
Kisara, you're in charge of dinner tonight, right? Have you decided what we're having?
Not yet. I have plenty of ingredients, but nothing jumps out at me as a good main. Oh, do you have any requests, Nazamil?
Request?
Yes. What would you like? I can make just about anything.
I'm just happy to be able to eat.
Right, I remember you saying something like that. I guess you've never been in a position to be picky.
Is it normal for people to have certain foods that they like?
Well, I don't know about whether it's normal or not, but personally, I love anything sweet. Lately, I'm really into Gladys's donuts.
What have I liked lately? Oh, the fish crackers I received from the Service Corps were delicious.
It's been a while now, but I remember we made pancakes together once. I still make them for myself sometimes.
Ah.
What is it? Do pancakes sound good?
No, it's not that. I just remembered something. That meal from before, the one I had with all of you, that was the best meal I've ever had.
Oh yeah! That was good, wasn't it?
It really was. But you know, Nazamil, any kind of food tastes good if you make it and eat it with the people you're close to.
Anything? Really?
Sure. In fact, why don't we put that to the test? How about we all cook together today?
That sounds like a great idea. We can cook together and eat together. Your list of foods you like is gonna grow way longer, Nazamil.
Yeah, that would be nice.
just looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself. I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
She may be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true. We've known each other a long time, after all.
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, could you show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Huh. That's absurd! Right!
Really now?
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh! She'll hear you!
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Dahnans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also,
I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Dahnans? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this. Zeugles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Dahnans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zeugles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups. I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zeugles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zeugles.
Just what were they thinking letting Zeugles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
I'll take you all on!
They're above us. Xion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Xion!
Damn it! We have to hurry or the people here will be in trouble.
Get toasty!
Bird strike! I'm worried about Nazamil. Let's finish this.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
Do it right!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Rising Wyvern!
Blow strike! There! Illuminate the time!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! What about Nazamil? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead. A Zeugl body? Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
Hey, you okay?
Zeugl carcasses and the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Renan Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zeugles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zeugles? And the hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before.
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
We should hurry and catch up with her.
Do Dahnans and Renans really want to fight so badly? They're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamil is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the hollowing. Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry. Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know.
Rising Wyvern! It's
Damn it! Focus, Rena. You can't
Stay
rely
away
on
from my
yourself.
friend!
Don't be a martyr.
No more
Tell your
friends!
friends you got fired!
I've got this thing! More astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you
There's
back from
more of
death
them?
abyss.
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely there as well.
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
Sonic Rising Viper!
Dance in the wind! I'm surrounded!
I'm on my...
You're finished!
Keystone! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More incoming!
Lunar Rondo!
Dohalim, immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Sonic
Illuminate the
Hit
dark!
it!
Come forth, holy glitter! Holy lamp! Sweet dreams!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Please, sir!
I can handle it. Can't be happy.
You'll pay for that!
You've got some nerves!
What was I doing?
Down!
Thing back!
Here's a healing arc.
I'll
bring you back from death a bit.
Resuscitation! We'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me! Healing
Sonic
circle!
Thrust!
Thanks for healing!
This should do it!
Swallow
Swallow Blade! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! Pierce through!
Magna Ray! Let them
Sonic Thrust!
Here, let me help.
Pierce through!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
I'll keep leading this way!
Sonic!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Pierce through! Sonic
Healing
Thrust!
circle! More where that came from!
Glacial
Sonic Thrust!
Here's in this world!
This one's
Freeze
all
laser!
mine! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Radiant blood! Spirit flame!
Pierce through!
The way is clear.
Hurry! To the plaza!
She's a monster! She melted it!
Just stay back! Are you okay?
Alphen.
Hold your fire!
Nazamil saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster! How could the hero of Dahna defend this abomination? I don't get it! Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it... I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us? We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... My enemy!
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attract Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renans?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renans that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
is the hollowing and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alphen saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alphen the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
That's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
It doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the blazing sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Dahnans and Renans are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hootle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Dahnan owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. See? Hootle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on! What do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dahna.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks.
So noisy.
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamil's gone.
What? You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So, I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamil? You're somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamil! Nazamil! been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamil, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamil. All we know is that they saw a Renan-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.
Around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon. Again?
Ah!
Really?
Moron!
Got it.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Xion. You're really throwing yourself into this one.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
Look! There's someone over there!
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway. Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dahna is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Well, that wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicent, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicent.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and Danans is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person, it's irrational.
Oh, hey!
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Let's go!
Good.
Woohoo!
Hmm?
I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Wilbur, where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can hear us!
Admittedly, this would be easier if rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
I won't forgive you!
Sonic Blazing Flush!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Back in there with no gun utility. Sonic Crush!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
I'll leave it to you!
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Was that too much?
Not at all.
Rena, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more
Come on, come on!
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Okay, here I go. Stay away from my friend! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you to life and handle it.
Sonic Crush! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
I can do this all day!
Ignite!
Sonic
Crush!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Okay, can't get out of this!
Far enough!
Sonic Crush! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Pierce through!
Sonic Crush! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Sonic Crush! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Whew.
What?
Huh? That's just... Nice job.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Man, sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Oh, is that so?
You better not come back, got it?
Indeed.
Of course! Right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yes.
We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
Yes!
Oh!
Just great. Amazing! How's this? What?
Here we go!
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Dahnans and Renans share meals together without a second thought.
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Nies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Xiang?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renan.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renans and Dahnans are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but don't worry.
Nazamil! Where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
Nazamil was right here! Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why appear now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Sisluden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Sisluden. They're not just wary of Renans, but Dahnans too.
Makes sense. It is Sislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamil will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamil for a while. it would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Cisloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renan communication equipment.
True. There are so many Renan machines we've been unable to use since Lennigus collapsed.
Oh, Hootle! What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you, of all people, makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cislodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah. It's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Shion, Kisara is waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
What?
Huh.
Huh?
Hey!
Good.
Well...
Discourteous, aren't you? I'll face you.
Tiger Blade!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Tiger
On
Blade!
your knees.
Tiger
Air
Blade!
pressure. Resonate with the
Hurricane
earth.
Strike!
Stalagmite. On your knees.
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Air pressure.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Benediction.
Tiger Blade!
Heal.
Enough! Reinforcements?
Benediction light.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
I'll face you.
I got this!
Benediction light.
Tiger Blade!
Heal.
Far enough!
He who prepares is free
Tiger
from
Blade!
regret. Resonate with the earth. More of them.
Tiger Blade!
On your
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Ha! Catapult! Seismic rupture! Death underneath! Take this!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning! I'm hurt bad! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Begin!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed.
Tiger
But
Blade!
remain ever vigilant.
Shield and Smash!
Benediction
Tiger
light.
Blade!
Heal!
Hurricane Strike!
Elusive deity!
am not beyond fury!
Lightning strike! Time to use this shield! Heal! I owe you one for that!
Elusive deity!
Strike!
Rotating pile driver!
Hurricane strike!
Benediction light!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Our arts are being interrupted!
Benediction
light!
Lightning heal! Far enough! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Tiger blade!
Benediction
light! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
Benediction light! Benediction
Tiger
light.
blade! Heal! Appreciate the help! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! How about this?
Perfect interplay of offense and defense.
I'll tear through anything in my way.
And I shall look forward to toasting our victory.
Heal! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Catapult! Tiger blade! I can't get out of this! Lightning strike! Far enough! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Tiger blade! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Shield and
Elusive deity!
Dueling!
All yours, Kisara!
No enemy
is a match for us.
Tiger blade! Lightning strike!
On your knees.
Tiger blade! Aw, too shy to come over? Tiger blade!
Seismic rupture!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
Resonate with the earth!
Tiger blade!
On your knees. Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane strike!
Stalagmite!
Lightning
On your
strike!
knees.
Tiger blade!
Air pressure! It's time! Elusive deity!
I'm ready! Deny!
Pile driver!
In a bind?
Hurricane strike! Tiger blade!
What the hell? Huh.
Good.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed. I felt it as well.
I ain't training with Kisara. No way!
So then. What? Agreed.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time. I've been able to observe him closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking! Come on, I'm begging you! Cut me a break!
Well?
Yeah!
Hmm.
Huh.
Is that so?
I wonder...
Okay.
Zari have gone? I hope she's okay.
She was never far from Legil. Something may have happened to her.
As I recall, Miguel loved that cat as well. We should do our utmost to bring her back safe.
What's that?
No.
What?
Why did that damn cat run away?
Maybe she's not done playing? She looked fine.
Guess we'll just have to continue our search.
Hey!
Hey!
Huh?
Right.
Kisara.
Ugh.
Zare is quite a formidable fugitive.
She keeps running away. Has she forgotten who I am?
She did choose Legil over you, didn't she?
Shh. No need to bring that up.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients. Really now.
Yes.
A child all on her own outside the city. She's in danger. We've got to hurry.
Judging by her direction, she must have headed toward Traslita Highway.
We have to find her before the Zoogles do.
Look! Over there! It's the girl!
Quickly, Zoogles are closing in.
We have to move!
It's on!
Lightning can just surround
Ready
me!
on a kick! Swallow dance! Rising Wyvern! Anything in armor is all mine! Flush! It's on! Soda! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Was that too much?
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope!
Hydration burn! Freeze let!
Okay.
So then.
No.
Good.
Thank you.
So, Zari brought everyone together, huh? I guess the appeal of cats is universal. Aw, you've got plenty of appeal too, Hoodle. Don't you worry.
Right! Right!
Whoa!
Right. I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Little help!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Roll!
Here!
Come on!
Let loose! Air throw! Photon blast!
Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
We got the... I was only trying to be nice.
Your astral arts is truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll be working to be better as well.
I'll trip it up.
I never miss!
Do it!
Dance in the wind!
Sonic thrust!
Sleep now! Lightning! Get out of there with
Super
you!
Swallow Dance! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
I'll smash you!
Pierce through!
A banana!
Sonic thrust!
Go! Spread!
I think we've wiped out enough of these Zoogles by now, right? It should be safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahavar's crew.
Let's go!
All right! Okay!
What? Huh. There's something liberating about sea travel. Mahavar and his crew seem so free.
I think you'd make a great sailor, Law.
I'd probably enjoy sailing as well, if I didn't get so seasick.
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Say, Shion, are you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. You're just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is, you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes, I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on, I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shion. Could it be?
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight.
Out of our way!
The flames will roll away! Sleep now! Radiant roll in the south!
Well, they did!
Here! Eagle
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
It sounds like a job for yours truly!
In here! Inferno punch! You should be prepared! Sonic thrust! One more time!
Dance! Watch this!
Eagle assault! Flame! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Pierce through!
Sleep now!
It's time!
I'm off!
What the?
You!
Sleep now!
Stay away from my friend!
Anything lower is all mine!
Pierce through! Sonic throw dance! Rising Wyvern!
Inspiration! I can see this all day!
Burn in hell! Pierce through! Sonic flame! Lunar rumble!
Eagle Fly!
Annihilation!
Talon Hurricane! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Mirage! Sonic thrust!
Come and get it!
I'll bring you back from
Pierce through! Totally! In an instant!
Impact Frost!
I'll bring you back from death
Pierce
to
through!
bit.
Sonic thrust!
Crumble!
Resuscitation!
Mirage! Pierce through!
I still got some fight left.
Blazing swords all fired up!
All
Be
the
still!
Healing
Lunar Rondo!
Here's the evil!
Where are you going?
The enemy is going all out!
Radiant light! Searing flame! Reload!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Gemini all disasters made one!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Thanks so much!
Eat dirt! Sonic thrust!
Evil!
Pierce through! Sonic
Here's
thrust!
a healing air thrust!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
One more!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Smash you!
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Mega ray!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Sonic thrust!
Just
Lunar Rondo!
in the wind! Air thrust! Free fall!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to be...
Do it, kid. I'll take on that challenge.
This'll come in
I
handy.
can only rely on
Confiscated. Illuminated.
Far enough!
Holy Sliver! Lightning! Holy Land! One more time! Radiant Pierce!
Swallow dance!
Astral Arch? That's my cue. Deep Stir!
Shut him down!
Burn in hell! Freaking
I'm
such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you from death to bitch. Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That takes care of the odd presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
How's this?
Right!
Come on!
Alphen?
I wonder what Hevrect 35 would say if they could see our world now.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevrect 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cislodia of late.
Cislodia still has almost no Renans, right?
The Renans are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Dahnans here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cislodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renans.
The Dahnans here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
It's been a year since they were freed, but they seem as nervous as ever.
Caution was a matter of life or death when the Renans ruled here. Learning to relax those deeply ingrained survival instincts won't happen overnight.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
Someone's there.
It's a Renan, and he appears to be injured.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Dahna friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No, I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renans. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renan.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Was that too much?
Not at all. Luna Rondo!
Prepare to be sealed on the fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Let's talk any more doing.
I really owe you one.
Watch it! Sonic Thrust!
Need to pull myself
Pierce
together.
through! Sonic Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Oh,
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Catch the flame inside me! Yours! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Watch it! Eat dirt! Eat this! Can't move!
Now I'm in the groove. That's the spot.
Sorry.
First strike!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one! Sonic Thrust! Luna Rondo! Eagle Dive! You're on!
I still got some fight.
Hammer won't save you.
Pierce through!
There you go.
Sonic Thrust!
I feel like me again.
Sonic Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern! Can't move!
Don't leave me!
Not my finest.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you
Rising
back from
Wyvern!
death's abyss.
Stardust!
Dance to the wind!
You're
The
on!
enemy is healing all out!
Try harder!
First aid!
Luna Rondo!
Thrust! Equus! Lightning orb!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all!
Nothing gets by me.
Into the shadows! Let's go! I'm all sucked up! Annihilation! Lightning red! Annihilation!
Here's evil! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Shining Supernova!
Resuscitation!
Shining Supernova!
Sonic Thrust! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Denied!
In here! Get out of there with the others!
Thanks, Xion. It's not the first time, and I'm still grateful.
You're such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back! I can't heal you forever!
Blazing Flame! Super Swallow! Double Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! Demon Fang! I'll finish you here!
Now or never.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Leave the charges to me! Here's a healing arc!
Demon Fang! Shattering the pieces! Attack! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Runoff!
No.
All right.
Can't end here.
Does it!
I've let you all down.
Out of ammo! Illuminate the dark! Hold on to your art. Here I come!
In a vine?
Pierce through!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Rising Wyvern!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Rising Wyvern!
All disasters
No. It can't end here. Oh, you are gonna pay for that! You're such a failure.
Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from Death's
You
Abyss!
require a hand.
Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Flush! Will this help? Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Sorry.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
I've still got... They're not playing around!
Can't be happening!
Seal! Get on in there with the...
I can't lose!
Reload!
I'm out of ammo!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
First aid! I'm all stuffed up! I'm ready!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Healing circle! The flames will roar back from Death's Abyss!
This'll come in handy. All right, it's time! Illuminate magic is there! Holy land!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Ready!
Blazing Flame! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Eat dirt!
In here!
Pierce through! Blazing Sonic Thrust! Swallow
This
dance!
one's mine!
I've let you all down.
Denied!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Sorry! Resuscitation! Annihilation! Here! Flame of Fury!
Pierce through!
Glacial
Sonic
Spear!
Thrust!
Here's evil!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
By the power
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
First aid!
Rising
Bring you
Wyvern!
back from Death's Abyss!
I'm ready!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me. Healing
Run
circle!
up!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Over.
This one's mine! Now, through all sealed! I'll bring you
In a
back from
vine.
death's abyss!
Far enough!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I can feel my precision improving.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Sislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Sislodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Sislodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Alphen?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
Huh? Hey!
Xion.
Just great.
You did it!
Let's get rid of these Zoogles quickly. They're probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Xion.
She sure is.
Oh, hey!
Hey. Well?
Huh?
Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
Hey there!
Right. Law?
Got it. Hey! Yes! Yeah.
Right.
What kind of brother do you think you would have been if you had siblings?
Hard to say. If I'd had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Relax. I'll cook you up something nice next time I get a chance. But nothing too spicy, of course.
Thanks.
Very nice.
It's great to be able to help others through your own hard work.
It is. It may seem easy, but it can actually be quite difficult.
Aw, man, you guys are talking about me, right?
Of course not. Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind word for me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I think it all comes down to your perception. Kindness comes in many forms.
Hey!
Good.
Who?
Is this?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Well...
Well?
Their feathers really are pretty, aren't they?
Rinwell, I believe I mentioned this before, but I have heard that pillows made from owl feathers are by far the most comfortable. Using the feathers we gathered to make a picture book is fine, of course. But pillows are also...
No way!
What?
Yeah!
Here we go!
Well?
Huh?
So then... Agreed.
Ugh.
Hmm.
So it won't be just Kisara and Legil? Dohalim's joining too?
Things have gotten strange, but I doubt I have much choice than to rely on you.
Worry not, Kisara. Just relax and leave this to me.
Right. Just don't let your guard down, okay?
Okay. This one will be difficult to predict.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Elusive deity! Elusive deity! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust! I'll stop your movement! I'll grind you into dust!
You did well. What?
Nice one!
Dohalim?
Sorry. Okay.
What?
Okay!
Defeated by Legil once again.
Legil's performance was very impressive. Who could have anticipated she'd have even stronger armor than before?
I'll need to make a note to train more for future bouts.
I think getting closer with Zare would be faster than training.
Huh? What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on, like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the blazing sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zeugles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. We just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
Crap!
Oh, hey!
Really?
I guess...
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zeugles have been gathering recently, huh?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Radiant here! Holy Land!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Card now!
Sonic Run! Hit a word!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Starting wind.
Sonic Run! Time for
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Let me help.
Sonic freaking does it! I can do this all day!
Do without this pain.
Here's a healing arm.
Such a failure.
You'll pay for that! Pierce through! Sonic Run! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Portal Blade! Pierce through! Sonic Run!
Here, let me help. Seal.
Now I can let loose!
More for the stockpile.
Pierce through! Sonic Run!
I could do this all
This
day!
one's mine. Nail struck.
Pierce through!
Pierce.
Burn in hell! First strike! Sonic Run!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Don't leave me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Take this! Come and get it!
Resuscitate in here. Searing flame.
Not done yet!
Searing flame.
I'm just getting started!
Illuminate the annihilation.
from death's abyss.
All disasters made
I'll
one.
bring you
Not
back
in
from
your
death's
dreams.
abyss.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind. Resuscitation.
I can carve through armor!
More
Not
power.
done yet!
Primed and ready.
More with that kick from
Flip.
Sonic Thrust!
Here's a healing heart.
Hold there! I'm just getting started! Sonic Thrust!
Now or never.
Got it.
Sonic
Now's our
Thrust!
chance.
First strike!
Wind astral energy. Dance
Sonic
in the
Thrust!
wind.
Inferno
Feel.
Punch!
Use this
I
shield.
never miss. More
Pierce
with the
through.
stockpile.
Eat this! Hurricane! Sonic Thrust!
In a bind?
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Sonic Thrust!
First aid.
Okay, here I go. If
All
you roll
the
now!
disasters made one. Come forth. Here's security.
Stay away from my friend! This one's all this!
Not today! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
I really owe you one.
Burn.
That's
This'll come in handy. Searing flame. Reload.
Eat that.
Ready. First aid. Back into the fray. Dance in the wind.
Sonic Thrust!
Talon
Hurricane! Pierce through!
Will this help? More with that kick drum. Healing
Sonic Thrust!
Guitar. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Lightning. Light astral
First strike! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Inferno Punch!
There! An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're
in the sky is mine. Far enough.
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning orb.
Pierce through!
Illuminate the dark.
Not
They're not
today!
playing around.
Pierce
Equal
through!
land.
Sonic!
This one's mine.
Pierce through!
Is this it?
Don't give up.
Lightning condemned.
First strike!
Eliminate the
I've
dark.
let you all down.
Radiant pierce.
Damn it.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Resuscitation. Here's a healing orb.
Not done yet!
No, it won't end like this.
Wind. Carve now to the fray. Crossblade. Reload.
Sonic Thrust!
I'll bring you back from death
In
abyss.
here. Get on in there with the others.
Sonic Thrust!
Holy land.
I'm out of ammo.
Sonic Thrust!
Illuminate the dark. Back into the
Sonic
fray.
Thrust! Carve through armor!
It's weakened.
I'm on it! Sonic
This ends now!
Dance in the wind.
Eagle Fly! Sonic Thrust!
Breeze laser.
Pierce through!
Mind if I do?
No further!
Such a piece. One more time.
Denied. From death's abyss.
Holy land.
I can't heal you
Raging
forever.
cascade. I'll heal you all.
Sleep now.
What the? Sorry.
Damn it!
Ready to go.
Only I'd been more careful.
Hey!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my... Eyes closed.
That's what I mean by careless.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
I'll bring you back from death's
Pierce
abyss.
through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Come on, now. Smart. Will this
Sonic Thrust!
This one's mine.
Eat this! Sonic Thrust!
Outstanding form.
Defenders are down!
Armor won't save you!
I owe you one.
Blazing Flame!
Leave the charges to me.
Sonic Thrust!
What's this? Denied.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
First aid.
Let's tear him up.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the Blazing Sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The Blazing Sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess he probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazamil like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Ulzebek now. You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Dahnans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spend such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen. How many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the Blazing Sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the Blazing Sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
What?
Hey!
Law.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero, who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you. Or on any individual, for that matter. Am I right?
Right, exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Dahnans and Renans don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Olzebek, both Dahnans and Renans live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Yay!
Hey.
Yeah!
Yes. Nice.
Hmm.
Hmm?
That can't be.
What?
Alphen.
Right!
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
Hey.
Hmm. Alphen.
Right. hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought. Are you Delio by any chance? Your father's looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Right.
You did it!
Right. Hmm?
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
Welcome back!
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Ganymede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay? Huh?
Huh?
Right.
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicent is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if!
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again, too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've got to be able to keep up with you, after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh. Well...
No.
How about it? Dohalim? Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means. What?
My thanks.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Xion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat!
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
What's that?
Here we go!
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zeugles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh? There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Dahnans and Renans alike.
Vicent is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara.
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Well... Huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Huh? Thanks. Look! It's gotta be that book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly. Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicent, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
That's it! That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good. Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it. Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Dahnan magic with Renan astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dahna's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Dahnan magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Dahnans out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, You've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Dahna magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally! They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Masks?
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Dahna or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Dahnans among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her, no doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganath, Haros. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Yeah! Wow.
Yeah!
Yes! Okay. What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble, but asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Kisara?
Okay.
Yay!
Huh?
No way! Stop it!
Sorry. Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot. Hey.
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey!
Wow. Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought.
All right. Oh, wow!
Hey!
Hey!
Huh?
Yeah!
Yeah.
La?
Yeah. The materials can be harvested from Zeugles? Sounds like a job made for yours truly. If my handiwork happens to benefit someone else, then so be it.
Oh, enough of that!
Ow! Fine, fine! Call off your attack owl already!
Thank you.
All right!
Huh.
Oh? Well?
Oh!
Yeah!
Got it.
Yay!
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cyslodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cyslodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
Hey there!
Watch it! Very nice. Yes.
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, wow!
Got it.
Yes.
Oh? Well?
Yes.
Thank you.
How about it? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moron.
Oh?
Yes. Yes.
Seriously? Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
He did it!
All right.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah.
Huh? Okay.
Shion?
Yes.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Shion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Shion and good food.
What is it, Hootle? You want me to pet you? Ow!
Woo! Bullseye! Poodle coming through with the perfect distraction.
Real honorable. Throwing snowballs at people's heads from behind. Take this!
Ha! You'll never hit me. Oh, Shion! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
No need to apologize, either of you. After all, soon, that won't even be an option.
Whoa! Put the gun down!
Right.
Huh? You did it! All right!
Really now. The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input. Hey.
What was that?
Got it.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Ganath wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
What?
What?
Got it.
I guess... Hey!
Hey!
Crap!
Sure. Right.
Yeah! I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they thinking?
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond. but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. Then let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
I think it's good to have a lot of dreams.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoogles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danans.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zoogles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! And we thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up! I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well, and to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away. Crap! Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Inferno power! Sonic thrust! Hit him where it hurts most! Not today!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Sonic thrust!
Take my mark!
Pierce through! I'll smash you! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Inspiration! I could do this all day! I'm on it!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Raging flame! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Will this help?
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Got it! Healing
Sonic thrust!
Now's our chance!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Back into the
Lunar Rondo! First
Throb and pain.
Inspiration! That spot in a bind!
Searing flame!
Sonic
Ready to go!
Heal! Sonic
Raise the
thrust!
healing arm!
The
That'll
flame
bring you
inside
down.
me yearns to be
I'll
let
smash
free!
you! Dance in the wind!
Burn! Swallow dance! Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust! Storm! Thanks! Sonic
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, would it?
Nope, that'd be silly.
Pierce through!
What's this?
Sonic thrust! Take this! Sonic
Glacial spear! Piercing!
Now I'm real mad! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started! Talon sword!
Illuminate the
I'll smash you!
Holy glimmer!
Sonic thrust!
Holy land!
Talon sword! Sonic thrust!
Piercing!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Sonic thrust!
Here's a healing
Sonic thrust!
Illuminate the
Pierce through!
Holy glimmer!
Sonic thrust!
Holy land!
Pierce through!
The enemy is
Sonic
all
thrust!
out! The
Pierce
flame
through!
blade!
Sonic
In here!
thrust! Super swallow dance! Sonic thrust!
The
All
flame
ready to
blade!
be
Pierce
to be
evil!
let free!
The Breeze Lancer! Illuminate the
Pierce
sky!
through!
Holy land! Healing Orton!
What a relief!
Sonic thrust!
Glimmer blade!
Now!
I owe you,
Solid
Theon.
freely!
Take it down!
Sonic
Don't mind if I do!
Pierce
I can carve through armor!
Sonic thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Healing circle!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Okay, here I go!
Healing flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial spear! Sonic thrust! It's too much!
Breeze Lancer!
I'm such a fan.
Here's a healing
Stay
arm.
away from my
First
friend!
aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's on! Burn in hell! Sonic thrust!
It's gonna smart!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Dance in the wind!
I owe you one.
Air thrust!
Do you require a hand?
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning rage!
Take this! No, try harder!
Sonic thrust! Mega field!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Burning!
Pierce through!
Wind
Sonic thrust!
Breeze Magic is there! Thunder blade! Blah blah
Sonic
blah!
thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Pierce through!
Healing circle!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Arch
Pierce through! You picked the wrong
There
side!
you go!
Pierce
Don't let
through!
up! This one's mine!
Sonic thrust!
Now I'm in the groove!
Pierce
Not on
through!
my watch!
It's
Here,
time!
let me help! Glimmer
Sonic
blade!
thrust!
So much!
Slut! There! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Sonic thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Not today!
Holy land!
Equal
Here, let me help! Liberation's complete! Astral energy!
Say no more!
pretty strong for a Dahnan. All right, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own. But my friends are all stuck in Mosgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Dahnans and Renans differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Dahnans like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
Hey.
Hmm?
By the way...
Huh?
Got it.
Huh? Well?
That boy's anxieties seemed sufficiently eased. What's the matter, Shion?
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them. But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart too.
I hope you're right.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, and that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Xion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah. I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration. Just one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
Hello.
How about it?
Agreed. Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
Doe!
All right?
Hi.
Well... No.
Sounds good.
Hey...
Huh? Well... Dohalim.
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true.
Sure.
Yeah! Huh? What? Damn it. Son of a...
Just great. Hey.
All right.
Well...
Sure.
Huh?
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Dahnans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like the Sints in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Dahnan and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. Because guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey! What'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
This memorial is here for those who died under Renan rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Sure, but, it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around all the time.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
Of course not. It's around. Somewhere.
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it! I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother. It's okay.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around.
You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. I appreciate the thought, but...
Did you say something, Law?
No, nothing.
Well... yeah.
Uh-huh. Well...
Seriously?
Okay. Afraid I can't. No.
Yeah. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Renwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some time to think. Zephyr's memento is too precious to just abandon.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence.
Dad, what did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me, but then I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone expects me to be just like you. Shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? I don't even know anymore. Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now? Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine! Dragon shot!
Talon Hurricane!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Thigh!
Slice! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! Time for one more.
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Shot!
Watch it! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Thigh!
I'm on it! See ya! Talon
That
Storm!
frickin' does it!
Dragon Shot!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Thigh!
Thunder Punch!
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor! Talon Hurricane! Burn! I'm just getting started! Burn! Crumble! Dust to dust!
Don't
that
burn
frickin'
yourself.
does it!
Talon Storm! Hurricane
Inspiration! Time for one more!
Thunder Punch!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Thigh! That frickin' does it! Talon Hurricane!
Talon Storm!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle
Already
Thigh!
through! Had it coming! Talon Storm! Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
Thunder Punch!
Inspiration! I could do this all day.
See this?
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Thigh!
Dragon Shot!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle
Talon
Thigh!
Storm!
Crush! Talon Hurricane!
Don't burn yourself!
Talon
See
Hurricane!
this?
Talon that
Thunder
frickin'
Punch!
does it!
See this? Thunder Punch!
Inspiration!
Talon
Time
Storm!
to watch it!
Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! Time for one more! Shattering of pieces!
Thunder Punch! See this?
Inspiration! Time for one more! That
Thunder
frickin'
Punch!
does it! Now you see what I can do!
How's this?
Dust to dust! Glimmer Dragon! Rip and tear!
See this?
Inspiration! I can do...
Thunder Punch!
Eagle Thigh! Talon Hurricane!
Talon
Watch it!
Storm!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Thigh! Inspiration!
Talon Storm! Dragon Shot!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Thigh! Talon Hurricane!
See this?
Talon Hurricane! Eagle
Don't burn
Thigh!
yourself!
Talon
Talon Storm! Dragon
Watch
Shot!
it! Talon Hurricane!
Punch!
Talon Hurricane! Watch
Hellfire
it!
Punch! Oh, just
Talon
pipe down!
Hurricane!
Thunder Punch!
Inspiration! Time for one more! Eagle Thigh! Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eagle Thigh!
You've grown
Talon
strong!
Hurricane! Eagle Thigh! Eagle
Coil!
Thigh! Eagle Thigh!
See
Watch
this?
this! Talon Hurricane!
Don't burn
Lost my
yourself!
focus!
See this?
Eagle Thigh! Talon
Don't burn
Hurricane!
Thunder Punch!
Eagle Thigh! Talon Hurricane! Take this!
Floating Fist!
Eagle Thigh!
Don't
That
burn
frickin' does it! Talon
See
Hurricane!
this?
Armor won't save you!
Eagle's Eye! Talon Hurricane! Eagle's Eye! I'm just getting started! All good things come to an end.
Law? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. But were you actually asleep?
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming, though. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nath's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy. I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. I can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
Law, it's good that you were able to see your father again, even if it was just a dream.
I guess. We got in a fist fight, but that's just like him. Or just like the two of us, maybe. Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here, but I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying around.
It's fine, just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy? The ring, I mean.
Kinda, but now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted. I just have to do whatever I can.
Yeah. The Law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud. Anyway, don't get yourself too worked up, Law.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, though maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shion? No! Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring. For both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
Oh, he was.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't have to worry, though. I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell. Do you think you're ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Oh.
What?
Huh? Yeah.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself? Wow, Dohalim, I'm impressed.
Music, antiques, and now pottery? Just how many hobbies do you have?
The world is full of curiosities. One can never have too many interests. How's this?
Let's go!
No.
Huh?
So then. My thanks.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well and good, but just how far do you intend to take this obsession?
It is an unending quest for perfection. Indeed, the very essence of the path of a potter.
Dohalim.
Well, I'm sure that everyone will be able to use whatever wonderful dishes you end up making.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
Oh, hey!
Right. Law?
Yeah! No way. Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple.
Nazamil lived here for a time, didn't she?
With her father, yeah. Though, it sounds like she was basically on her own.
And now she's alone again. By her own choice this time.
She'll stay that way if we don't find her.
You're right. We can't turn our backs on her. We have to show her what being a good friend means.
Agreed.
Alphen.
Right.
Right.
Is Nazamil really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Eat this! Blazing Flame! Swallow Dance!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on
Read
it.
that, yeah! Go get it, Shion! Illuminate the dark!
Freaking dusted! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
Stop!
blazing swords all fired up!
Come on, Field! This will come in handy. Whoa!
Sonic Rock!
One at a time!
You! Rising Wyvern!
There you go! Don't let up! One at a time! Annihilate now! Into the
Sonic Rock! Watch! Inspiration!
I can see this all day.
I never miss!
Denied!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Outstanding form! One more! Freeze Lancer! Anything in order! Magic is there! Holy Land!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern. It looks like you got this
No
covered!
Sonic
There, an opening. Start with a punch. Do it, Finland again. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Pierce through!
Let's tear him up! All not in your dreams!
Glimmer Dragon!
Illuminate!
I'm on it! This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate!
Not today!
Glacial Spear!
The enemy is going all out! Dance in the wind! In here!
Swallow dance! Try harder!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I can do this all day! I'll thrash you!
Radiant in here!
Denied!
Amazing!
Can't get out of
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Eagle Fly! Lightning on that!
I'll bring you back from depth
Illuminate
abyss.
the dark! Resuscitation!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Starting with...
Can't move!
Hold on to your art!
One more!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
This will come in handy.
I'll
Illumine,
bring you
mind if
back
I
from
do?
depth's abyss. Primed and ready!
Magic is there!
Resuscitation!
Now or never!
I never miss!
Attack time!
One more!
Crossblade!
Nothing to get toasty!
Burn Strike!
We've managed to amass quite the little fortune.
Let's go celebrate with something sweet!
I'm not about to say no to that.
Something sweet? Is there room for one more?
Kisara, I have been meaning to ask you. Do you find your duties leaving you overworked as of late?
How abrupt. What brought this question on?
Well, it's only that I worry you haven't been able to find the time to go fishing.
Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry. I do have other ways to relax outside of fishing. I used to fish to secure food for the day, but now that the food distribution network has stabilized, that's no longer an issue. That said, if you're ever feeling a craving for fish, don't hesitate to let me know.
That's a lovely suggestion, but it's the sight of you by the water, rod in hand, that has been etched into my mind. I find it unfortunate that, within the past year, I no longer have as many opportunities to see you enjoying yourself in the great outdoors.
Why don't you try fishing yourself then? You might like it. In fact, I'd be happy to plan something. It'd give me a chance to introduce you to the joy of fishing. You on one side of the rod, a fish on the other. It's like a negotiation, but also the perfect time for self-reflection. Though, of course, what really keeps you coming back is the excitement of landing a big one.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I let myself get a bit carried away.
Oh, no. I can tell that fishing truly is special to you. What I mean to say is, I'd prefer to be an onlooker, relaxing at your side, and perhaps engaging in conversation from time to time.
Oh, Doe. It's settled then. I'll find the opportunity when things have calmed down.
Of course. When that time comes, I look forward to accompanying you.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Eating is one of your great passions.
What? No, it's not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
What? Really?
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response, just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renans in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Water Lord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go!
Is it okay for us to just ignore those Snake Eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
There are Zeugles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
Everyone here's wearing a mask, too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Huh? Is that? What could this be?
Damn.
Yeah.
Well?
Well?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here! Tempest Whirl! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Not today!
Wind Astral Energy! This one's mine! I never miss! Not on my watch!
I'm just getting started!
Eat this!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce
Here's
through!
evil!
Photon, raging
Away!
Shield!
Swallow Blade!
Get on in there with the others! Healing Circle!
Denied!
Thanks for the healing.
In a bind?
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Healing
Try harder!
Come forward!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy
Rising
Lord!
Wyvern! That freaking does it!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Blazing Sword's all fired up! Burn it hell! Howard Hurricane! Sonic Thrust! Eagle Side!
Just what I need!
So much for sitting this far now.
How long to go now?
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Sonic Thrust! What's this? Pierce through!
Well, looky here! This will be a delicious piece of cake! Illuminate the Freeze Lancer! Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Sonic Hurricane!
This one's mine! Glad you had your uses! Thanks, Kitara!
Not today!
Raging Hurricane!
Pierce through! Far enough! Sonic Thrust! No further! I'm on
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Inspiration! Okay, here I go! My armor won't save you! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the dark!
Oh, now you're talking! There, an opening! Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Off my
Come
focus!
forth, free Holy Land!
Prepare to be seized! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Watch Sonic Thrust!
In here!
You're nearly done for! This one's all mine! Eagle Assault! Burn in hell! Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Sonic Thrust! Now I can keep at it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
That's right! Okay, here I go!
I'll bring you down!
Now you see what I can do! Pierce through!
Confiscated!
You see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done in a bind.
Raging Blade!
One more!
You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
There you go! Don't let out! They're not playing around! I'm out of ammo!
Lunar Rondo!
I'm all pumped up!
The tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Stay away from my friend!
It's weakened!
Lunar Rondo! This ends now! Put a flame inside me, yours to be let free! Pierce through! Not today!
Not done yet!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
I can handle it!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Far enough!
Eagle Assault!
Now I'm in the groove.
Sonic Thrust! First strike! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Here!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The Blazing Sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zookles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go too. We have to find Nazamil.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. Why would she control people like this?
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey man, what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Xion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamil has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamil doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basal guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamil has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamil was able to form Cal Basal in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamil should know that.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
Gotta break through!
I'll heal you all!
Ignite!
Blazing flame!
Sonic thrust!
Healing circle!
Coming here!
That I never fit!
Now
you're far enough!
Sonic thrust!
You can't get out of this! Turn to air!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I can carve through armor!
If we can...
Rain Alpha! This ends now!
What's this?
Equal fly! Sonic thrust!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Star! Healing circle! Ready!
Here I go!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
Hey, look at that door.
Nazamil's. Oh, then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamil's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegus, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamil drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Dahna blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Dahna either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamil.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamil do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Celestial energy!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Rogo! Turn to ash! I'm just gonna...
Flame of Fury!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rogo! I'm just getting started!
Healing!
Cross
Blazing swords on fire!
Burn in hell! I'm Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rogo! Eagle Fly! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! I'll smash you! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Healing
Barrage!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you
too.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Rising
Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rogo!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Get out in there with the
Here I
others!
come!
Master Shield!
Rising Wyvern!
Alright!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! All good things come to an end!
Winds of heaven!
Not today! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Almost there!
Don't let your guard down.
I never miss!
Sonic Thrust! Carve through armor! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
Denied! Here it comes! Rising Flame! Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I felt better, that's for sure.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the Keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this now. Come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nazamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. And then they'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Sonic Roar!
Water!
Lunar Run!
Light astral
Super
energy!
Swallow Dance! Sonic Rush!
Reload!
Pierce through! Sonic Roar!
Pierce evil!
Pierce through! Sonic Rush!
Stay down.
Radiant here! Come forth!
Rising Rider!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now or never.
Photon illuminate the dark!
I'm just getting
Come
started.
forth! Holy Quadriga! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial field! Laser coming through! Freeze Lancer!
Lunar Rondo!
Will this come forth? Healing
Rising Rider!
circle!
Thanks.
Heal!
Not today! Now! Rising Wyvern! Sonic Thrust!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
First Sonic Thrust!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Sonic Thrust! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Hold still. I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
Then I'll have to make you. Is she serious?
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Sonic Thrust!
No further!
Here's a flame of fury! Burning evil!
Glacial spear.
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Sonic Thrust! Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! With the marksman!
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning condense! Healing circle! Illuminate the dark!
Not today! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Lunar Rondo!
Spear! Here's the whirling Freeze Lancer! Winds of heaven!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Magic Air! Watch my hand! Hold on to your armor! Here I come!
Lunar Rondo! First strike! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Pierce through! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Lunar
Here's a
Rondo!
healing wind! Air flame! A
Pierce
whirling
through!
circle!
Sonic Thrust!
Winds of
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I'm out of
Sonic Thrust!
Where are you going?
Pierce through! Not today!
Or do they reject me? Why?
This is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nazamil, please, stop this. We're your friends, aren't we?
All right, it's
Sonic
showtime!
Swallow Dance! Inside me yearns to be let free!
Now I'm in the groove.
Pierce through! Not today! Pierce through! Sonic Rush! Pierce through! Sonic Rush!
Armor won't save you.
Pierce through! Sonic Rush!
Attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Pierce through! Sonic Rush!
Healing circle!
Here you go! Sonic Rush! The flame is out!
Pierce
out of
evil!
this!
Force! Cyclone!
Pierce
Freeze
through!
Laser!
Blazing Flame! Sonic Rush!
Gravitas field!
Not today! Crumble through! Sonic Rush!
Powered hurricane!
Pierce through! Sonic Rush! Pierce through!
I never fit!
Sonic
Here!
Rush! Do it!
Law! Get toasty!
Reload! Holy land! Whoa. Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazamil, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness!
Radiant Spear! Here's a healing arc!
Sonic Thrust!
I feel like me again.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Shining Supernova! Raging Penalty!
Hurricane!
Eagle Fly! The wind! Air drop!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Not today!
Shield Force! By the power
Pierce
of
through!
Flame!
Sonic Thrust!
Ready and ready.
All disasters made one!
Sonic
Come
Thrust!
forth and heal its
Now
security!
you see what I can do.
Pierce through!
Eat this.
Sonic Thrust!
Blazer!
Pierce through!
Here's a healing
Sonic
arc!
Thrust!
Take this. Crumble.
Lightning Orb! Pierce! I'll
Ready to go.
Illuminate the dark!
Eat this.
Pierce through! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You can't stop this, Nazamil. Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
That'll bring you down!
I'm on Pierce through!
Blazing
Sonic Thrust!
Huh? I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamil's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly. A whirling struggle.
That freaking does it.
Almost. I'm almost finished.
Leave the charges to me.
Rage cascade.
Not done
In
yet.
here. I'll be flying this way.
Sonic Thrust. Swallow dance. What?
Here's a healing arc.
Eagle
First
Fly.
aid, your
let
art.
loose.
Here I come.
Sonic Thrust! Not today!
Talon Hurricane.
Sonic Thrust!
That freaking does it.
Finish without a trace. Shield.
Inspiration. I can do this all day.
Hang on, Skywalk.
Sonic Thrust!
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not normal. I'm not Dan. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend.
Nazamil!
Healing circle.
Not today!
Pierce through.
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning
Imperial! Sonic
Raging
Thrust!
cascade. Explosion. Dance to the
Now
wind.
you see what I can do.
Sonic Thrust!
Blazing
Here's the evil. Freeze laser. Lightning orb. Get on in there with the others.
Do you require a hand?
Pierce through! Sonic
Never fit.
Denied.
Sonic the flame inside me yearns
Don't
to be let free!
don't mind if I do. First aid. Illuminate the storm there. Come forth.
Not today!
Swallow dance.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Try harder!
Guardian wind. Here's a healing arrow. First aid.
Pierce through!
Attack time.
Sonic Thrust!
Pierce evil.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Let's get you all tucked away. Everyone hates me. Everyone. I can't take anymore.
The blazing sword?
Take this!
All of it. Back into the fray. Make it all go away. Here I go. What's in here?
Watch this.
All disasters made one.
It's
Come
on.
forth and heal its security.
What is this?
understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't. I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil. Wait! Nazamil!
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent out orders. You're right, we should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamil might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamil has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
How about it?
You did it!
Hmm?
I guess...
So, that enthusiastic admirer of yours from Lenegis relocated to Pelagian.
In truth, I have quite a few obsessive devotees. I'm often badgered for handshakes and the like. It can be a nuisance at times. Though they mean well, it makes it difficult to go about my business in peace.
The work you've done has managed to win over Danans and Renans alike. It's pretty amazing that people's respect for you can even overcome their preconceived biases.
I suppose I should be honored, but I find my feelings about it are complicated.
Huh?
Hey!
Sure. Well? Huh?
Yes!
Yes.
Hmm?
Got it.
Well? Okay. The mutual consideration those two share is something our new world will need going forward.
The power of love, you mean?
If you want to put it bluntly, sure. You're...
Could it be?
Huh.
My apologies.
Right.
Yeah. Got it.
I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazamil's life.
Okay. Good, good.
Huh. Well...
Fool!
Sure.
Ah!
It's strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information. Hey!
Pardon me?
Great!
Very well.
Sure. We may not have learned much, but we've seen that Nazamil clearly had no one she could trust. She was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Hey! Huh? Hmm? Hmm.
Oh yeah? We can't find any information.
Urwagil was the former lord of Ganath Haros. Surely someone in this city was connected to him. Hey! Huh?
Ah! Right.
Yeah!
Right. Yeah.
We didn't learn much about Nazamil, but that could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't have a lot to go on, but at least she seemed genuinely worried about her.
That can't be!
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Very good.
That woman didn't seem to know that Nazamil's mother was a Dahnan, even at that age. Nazamil was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildress family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegis all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Belizean or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on the sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Dahnan hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes, let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
Hey! Sorry.
All right.
That Renan girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now, let's focus on finding her.
Someone may know where the girl went. We should try asking kids around town if they know anything.
Huh? Thanks.
We still don't know where she went, but I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renans.
So when the Dahnan girl acted like she could use astral arts, it set her off.
Wait, Alphen. I have an idea. The Renan girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others show interest in what they like.
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped, just because Renan values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message and give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies. Now that I think about it, a book I once read had some information about materials used in Dahnan necklaces, so I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Dahnan girl and fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being different. That's something Nazamil and I know all too well, which is all the more reason to do everything we can to help that girl.
I can relate too, but I'll let Rinwell take the lead on this one.
I agree. This seems important to her.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamil didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamil?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. But why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamil plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
They've gotten in! We're done for!
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Dahnans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it
was Nazamil's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamil was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
Adan Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Xion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamil is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Xion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamil. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamil's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamil however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Xion, would...
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me. All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamil is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
Good.
Oh!
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah!
Who?
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Hoodle?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
Hey!
Right. I got it!
Yes.
Great! We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
All right.
Well?
Right!
Medicinal herbs that use Zoogle parts to grow. Weird that plants like that exist, huh?
I bet the herbs originally grew in spots where Zoogle corpses decomposed, providing the soil with extra nutrients.
Wow. You really do know everything, don't you?
It's just a guess. I'm hardly an expert on the subject.
We brought materials for the glaze. How's the quality?
Oh, you can make great glaze out of this. Terrific!
Now you can finally make the pottery of your dreams, Dohalim.
My dreams. Right.
Is something wrong?
I thought about the reason his pottery is so beautiful. Why it's so fresh and attractive. It's because each piece fuses and combines multiple materials from foreign lands. A single dish reveals to us a new world beyond the walls that once closed us in.
You mean his pottery is only possible because we're now able to travel freely between the realms?
Yes. His pottery is the symbol of a new era. I hope to create a piece like that too.
You look so happy, Dohalim.
I am. I feel like a new door has opened for my pottery. My creative desires are welling up like a mountain spring from within. Now to create something with my own two hands. A new form of pottery befitting our new world.
That's it! Now pour that energy into the clay. Use my kiln when you're ready to fire your piece.
Ah, the kiln. Right, the kiln. Oh dear.
Huh? What's wrong now?
To create new pottery for the new world, a new kiln befitting the new era is also necessary.
What? Even the kiln has to be new and special?
Art is a result of the artist's commitment. There can be no compromises.
Right. And how long does it take to build a kiln? Just out of curiosity.
Probably a year, more or less.
A year?
First, one needs good stones. We could likely find some in Menancia.
Is this dish ever going to be finished?
Perhaps we should inquire further about the kiln materials?
Let's do that another time. I have a feeling you two could talk about it all day.
You're not angry, Kisara?
Anger won't change anything. And besides, I think it's a good thing that Dohalim can devote himself to his passions like this.
Filled with equal parts wisdom and nobility, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of thirst. Delicious and nutritious, it's Dohalim mixed juice. Try it today.
That phrasing sounds familiar.
Yet another product bearing my name.
Hey.
You don't say.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that so?
All right, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see who can make the best juice.
Well, you're certainly fired up. Are you suggesting a competition?
That's right. I had to MC the pancake contest, so this time, I'm gonna be a contestant.
All right, challenge accept.
No way, Alphen. You should sit this one out. No one wants to drink spicy juice.
Defeated before even setting foot on the battlefield.
Well, if it's anything like the last one, I'll join in this time instead of judging. I want to test my skills against the reigning pancake champ.
Wait, you mean me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's no way I can go up against Kisara. But I guess my title as the champion is on the line. And if I can get Huro to lend me a talent again... Huro, wait! Where are you going?
Maybe you should take a pass on this one. For Hoodle's sake.
I'm in as well. What about you, Shion? Will you participate?
Not this time. If Kisara's competing in the contest, someone will need to sit out and judge all the entries.
Then it's decided. The winner is the juice that Shion likes best. Let's do it.
That's right. I can drink as much juice as you can dish out. Bring it on.
Something tells me she just wants free juice.
Once we've gathered all of our ingredients, let's head to Faria Ranch. We should find all the tools we need there.
The competition will be fierce. I'll have my work cut out for me if I want to make up for my pancake defeat.
Huro! Please, come back! Don't leave me! Huro!
Look, there it is!
The teleporter.
Let's hope it works.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamil put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up, everyone.
So we're finally here. For so long. I've been dying to see what kind of place could control all of the mausoleums. But...
Are you having second thoughts about coming here?
no way. Nazamil is what's most important right now.
That's right. The mausoleums can wait, but we have no time to lose for Nazamil.
Yeah, we need to hurry and get to her.
Nazamil didn't care about anything, aside from us. But even so, she never wished to hurt anyone. Even that time with the Zugals back in Niez. She saved people even when they'd been horrible to her.
You know, even when she manipulated the mask guys, no one ended up with any serious injuries.
She's probably been like that since before we met her.
I think so too. She may not be used to dealing with others, but she has a kind nature.
And yet, she was separated from her mother, unloved by her father, and unjustly hurt by everyone she met.
It would have been understandable for her to lash out at the world. Instead, she chose to erase herself.
We can't let things end like this. We need to let her know that there are things in this world that she can believe in. So this is the Keystone.
The central nexus of Helganquil technology that governs every mausoleum.
Calbasel. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamil's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
I hope Nazamil is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamil was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamil, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamil to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamil hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamil's stomach. It's no good. Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
Zoogles. Think those Cal Basal guys brought them in?
No. It's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through. Yeah.
Where could she be?
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamil's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
Nazamil must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
Yet another door that Alphen can't open. Guess that Crest has its limits, huh?
Doesn't this door remind you of the one near the entrance?
Perhaps some specific action is needed to open it. Let's look around and see what we can find.
These pictures.
Nazamil drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
This one's me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
Wait, over there. Is that
Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
What is this?
A shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
Sonic thrust!
Sleep now. Here, let me help.
No further! It summons Zoogles?
Damn! That thing is not making this easy!
Talon Hurricane!
It was not
Pierce through! Let's play! Sonic thrust! Burn!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I can carve through armor! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Charge like that will easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Sonic thrust! Talon Hurricane!
This one isn't like the masked people. It's rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamil?
But wait, this is...
Come on, roll!
roll now! Sonic Thrust! Let me help! Armor won't save you! You see what happened there as you crossed?
This one's
Shouldn't have done
Maybe
that.
this one.
Pierce through! Ignite!
Lightning orb!
I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend! Sonic Thrust!
Magic is in!
Far enough!
I'll bring you back from
Hurricane!
resuscitation!
Swallow dance!
Not done yet!
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Double Demon Fang!
Tectonic! I'm on a roll now!
Use a healing art!
Pierce through!
Sword Split!
Radiant
Hurricane! Glimmer
Rondo! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Now!
Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Sonic Thrust!
I can't hold on much longer!
Come inside me! Yours to be run free! You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy is going all out! This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust! Falling behind!
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell!
It
Here
looks like
comes
you
the
got
big
this
one!
one covered!
Sonic Thrust!
Smash you!
Annihilation!
No further!
Hurricane!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamil after all?
It wasn't a Zoogle in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamil must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamil's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of becoming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
That shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamil's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamil's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that's the case.
Let's take a closer look.
Nothing seems to have changed.
Maybe this controls something in another room. Like that door we found earlier.
Only one way to find out.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamil right now, how did Nazamil become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again. Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Break it
yourself. This one's tough.
Sonic Thrust!
Double Demon Fang! Pierce through!
Watch this!
Pierce through! Aim for the weak spot! Now it's
Swallow down!
This one's all mine! Luna Rondo! Pierce through! Double Demon Fang!
Inferno Punch!
Burn! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Crumble!
That'll
bring you down!
Lightning
Sonic Thrust!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Pierce
Let me
through!
help!
Sonic Thrust!
Now you're talking!
Dreams!
By the power of water! Now you see what I can do!
Pierce through!
Radiant Pierce!
Pierce through!
Armatus Waterfall! Freeze
This
Lancer!
one's all mine!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Healing from here!
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Let's do it.
I know.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine!
Raging Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
Luna
Descent!
Rondo!
Thunder! Illuminate the dark! Holy Quiver! They're not playing around!
Spear! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Stars of light!
Sonic Thrust!
I really
Take this!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
Not today!
Air thrust!
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
in the groove!
So much for
Can't
sitting
get
this fight
here.
out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that'd be silly. That frickin' does it!
By the power
Rising
of
Flood!
In a vine?
without a shooting star!
Super Swallow Dance!
A whirling struggle! Winds of passion!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! I'm on it!
Raging
Watch it! Shattering the pieces!
Not done yet!
Not in your dreams!
Inspiration!
They're not playing around!
Now you see what I can do!
And I'm still grateful.
What would I do?
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Swallow Dance! Watch this!
I never miss! Razor Cyclone!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Okay, no further! Rising Wyvern!
First strike!
Pierce through! Sonic, this one's all mine!
Let's tear 'em up! Now I'm in the groove!
Not today! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can't believe I'm still getting stronger.
I bet the time will come when you'll be grateful you had that power on your side.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right about that.
There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result of Nazamil seizing control?
Look, it's back!
We have to press on until we find the real Nazamil.
I hope we're not hurting her by fighting these things.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Not again!
All this time, have these been Nazamil's pinned screams?
Rena, are you ready?
Of course! Don't leave me! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
Not done yet!
You're
mine!
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sonic Thrust! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me! Yours!
Illuminate the top!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Finish you!
Sonic Thrust! Burn in hell! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sonic Thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Sonic Thrust! First strike!
Not on my watch!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Inferno Punch! Pierce through!
Armor won't save!
I'm just Sonic Thrust! Take this!
Reload!
Pierce through!
Sonic
Thrust! Sonic Thrust! This one's all mine!
Rain down and
You picked the wrong fight! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
By the power of water! More where that came from!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Hurricane!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Blazer field!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sonic Thrust!
This feels wrong, even if it isn't the real Nazamil.
If what Shion said is right, that may be Nazamil's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazamil must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down. And fast.
Here we go. Here we go? What? We're dead! There's no way we survived that. What the hell, man?
Relax. Look, Shion isn't worried.
I've been through worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already?
There are more over here.
Did Nazamil draw these too?
This one's of Shion. The details are spot on.
This is how Nazamil sees me? It's funny, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'll have to return the favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job, though.
I'm sure that would make her happy. Let's hurry and find her. How would Nazamil still know to go to the Keystone, even while wearing a mask?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow being strengthened by her current state. It is a pity that such advanced technology has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
More drawings.
It's like an art museum from another world.
Aw, this one is of me. And look, there's Hootle.
You're more excited about Hootle's picture than your own.
Look at it. She drew him all round and fluky, just like real life. I'll have to let her know how much this means to me. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Flame of Fury!
Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong fight! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Lunar Rondo!
Far enough! You see what happened there is you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
I'm on a roll, man!
A whirling struggle.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
I can carve through one.
You require a hand.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! The flame inside me! Ignite! Sonic Thrust! I owe you one!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Inferno Punch!
Here's a healing art.
This isn't looking good! Is this it?
Armor won't save you.
Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed.
Take this!
That's what I mean by careless.
Foreign dance! Come on,
In a bind.
Bring you turn to
A whirling struggle.
Talon Hurricane!
Wings of heaven.
Inspiration!
I can do this all day.
Sonic Thrust! I'm on
Winds of heaven!
Talon Roar!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to say
That you're sorry!
Thrust!
Burning!
Pierce through!
Here
Sonic
it
Thrust!
is! It's a Freeze Lancer!
Pierce through!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Show you what I got. Beyond the Healing blow. Glimmer searing hit.
Take this!
Whirling flare. Radiant touch.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You doing okay, Rinwell?
Yeah. Somehow.
That's good to hear.
The astral energy is building.
Like when we faced the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
I know this place controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
Nazamil's just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm certain she's there. Let's go.
Alphen?
Why am I thinking about him of all people right now? About Volron.
You mean about not being able to save him? I doubt there was any way to help that man.
Alphen said he forgave him, but then he went and chose to blow himself up.
Under different circumstances, I could have wound up just like him. There would have been no end to us hating one another. So I realized I had to be the first to let my hatred go. I thought it might save us both. But as far as Volron was concerned, that only meant his fate was in the hands of someone else.
He told you he didn't need your victor's pity.
I see. So that's why he chose death. In the end, he considered it his last remaining right.
Are you saying Nazamil could do the same thing? But she's nothing like Volron.
Of course she isn't. But with both Volron and Nazamil, I hadn't fully considered their feelings or state of mind.
We can't just impose our own thoughts onto her. That's what you mean, right?
I can't repeat the same mistake. I won't. Not ever again.
Even more drawings. They're all over the place.
She must have drawn and hung them up so she wouldn't feel so alone.
I'm glad she drew me, but I'm honestly a little surprised.
Why? Nazamil looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really captured your dignified inner kindness.
Another one. They keep appearing wherever we go.
They must be guarding vital locations.
That means we're getting closer to Nazamil. Let's go.
Say no more!
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more astral.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them
Don't you
everything
think
you've
saved
got.
up enough
The
power at
enemy
this
is
point?
going all out!
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Calm down!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Inspiration! Got it! Now let's dance! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
You got company!
Demon Fang!
Inspiration!
Sonic Thrust! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Eagle fly! Use this shield!
I've still got some fight left in
Take
me.
this! Dragon shout!
I'm on it!
Nether!
Dragon Shell!
Thunder Field!
It's go time! Freaking done it!
Arc Steel!
Crumble! Not done yet!
Lightning Contact!
Try harder! Pierce through! I'm on! Sonic Thrust! You're on! Sonic Thrust! Eat this! Sonic Thrust! I'm on! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! It's finished! Sonic Thrust! Now you see what I can do! Pierce through! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Take this! Talon Soar! Sonic Thrust!
Rising Wiper!
Now we're never into the sky!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Wiper! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wiper! Stay away from my friend! Lunar Rondo!
More with that
What's this?
Sonic Thrust! Burn!
Inferno Punch!
Magic Exam!
Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Radiant Blue!
Air
Sonic
I'll
Thrust!
smash you! I'll finish you here and now! No further! Talon Sword!
Astral Energy! The waters of
Quick!
Dance in Water Droplet!
Time for one more!
Tidal
First
Wave!
strike!
Dance in the wind!
Inferno Punch!
Feel!
Freaking does it!
This'll come in handy! Here goes! A new leaf of life! Let's go!
Inferno Punch!
The waters are
Bleeding
creation!
Flame!
Dance in Mortal Droplet! Sealed!
Inspiration!
Warriors of Terrify!
Sonic Rush!
Rain down! Resurrection! Not in your dreams!
Pierce through!
This one's
Sonic
alive!
Rush!
Burning Spirit!
Pierce
One
through!
more time!
Sonic Rush!
Searing Flame!
Pierce through!
It was nice while it lasted.
Nothing gets by me!
Cuts away.
Blazing Flame!
Annihilation!
Sonic Rush!
Here!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the
Thunder Blade! Where are you going? Illuminate
Sonic
the
Thrust!
sun!
Take
I'll
Pierce
go
through!
holy glimmer!
Solar
Let me
Rush!
around you with my arc
Super
confused!
Slow Day!
Rise and shine!
Take this! I'll finish you
Sonic
here and
Thrust!
now!
Wow!
That freaking does it!
Resurrection!
Pierce through! Super Solar!
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. Let's press on. A world free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamil's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but this is no way to achieve it.
More masks, and lots of them.
If they're here inside the Keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant. All the pictures of us.
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path. Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamil sometime.
I like it. She even has you tilting your head like you always do.
Goodness. I'm surprised anyone other than you would notice such a subtle thing.
There were mausoleums all over Rena, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow, the Helganquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
Are those more of Nazamil's drawings?
I wonder how she must have felt when she drew these.
Is this Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut up! It's a perfect likeness. Though it is kind of flattering that Nazamil sees me this way.
Is that a new weapon? Let me see.
Hey, new equipment!
This'll make us even more formidable.
And thus our strength yet grows.
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazamil. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamil is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamil felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before, and she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free, even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamil free.
What's that sound? Is that a voice?
It's Nazamil. She's crying out.
We're almost there.
I'm sorry, I'm scared. Please don't hate me. Please forgive me. Someone? Sorry. Anyone? Please notice me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't hate me. Someone. Anyone. Please notice me. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm scared. Someone. Anyone.
Nazamil.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core of the Keystone.
Nazamil, can you hear me? Nazamil!
Nazamil, are you conscious?
You are not the same. You are something that shouldn't be here.
You don't recognize us? Nazamil!
No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the Keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be... no hate.
Not even a greeting this time, just straight to the fight.
What do we do? Should we retreat?
Same as before. Wear it down, keep reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword.
Reload!
Lunarunga! The flame and cry be yours to be let free!
Chinese supernova! Dance in the lunar corruption!
Not today!
I never miss! Swallow there! I'm on a roll
No
now!
further!
Here, let me help! Good to be ready to go!
Sonic thrust!
Whirlwind!
feeling some hatred, resentment, fighting, pain, all caused by differences.
Here, let me help. The waters of creation
Must be the same.
dance in mortal conflict. Here,
Time to let it rip! Pierce through! Not today!
Let there be power.
here's the healing
Sonic thrust!
Dance in the wind.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Pierce through! Prepare to be sealed!
Next.
Sonic thrust!
All good things come to an end.
Repent. Is that Balsef's axe?
I was freed from my mask once. Now it's your turn, Nazamil.
Pierce through!
Damn it.
Sonic thrust!
Meteor storm. The waters of
Sonic
creation.
thrust!
Leave the torch.
Pierce through!
Inside!
No holding back.
That's Ganath's blade!
You can't scare us with your cheap knockoff weapons.
More with that healing circle.
I can only rely on myself.
Make the voices stop.
I'm coming to realize it's most unpleasant having your own weapon trusted you.
This is not the time to act cocky.
I have nothing to fear with you by my side.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Lightning condemned.
Armor won't save you! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Crumble! Pierce through!
What's this?
Sonic thrust! Crumble! Try harder!
Corruption.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust!
By the power of water. Lightning.
Sonic thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
The differences are spreading.
Not today! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I never miss.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Armor won't save
I
you.
have no desires.
She's summoning a sword? Wait, I've seen that blade before.
It's bull rods.
Pierce through! Pierce through!
Prepare to be seized.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
The waters of creation. Dance in mortal conflict.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Not today!
Gemini Aqua.
Pierce through!
Super
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Will this be whirling swallow dance?
I can handle it.
Healing circle. First force. Super swallow
Pierce
dance.
What's this?
Sonic thrust. Finish without a trace.
Pierce through!
Armor won't save you.
Sonic
Astral
thrust!
energy.
Sonic thrust!
Roar split.
Not today!
Roll now.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic
Can't get out of this.
Burning strike. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Pierce through!
I'll tear you up. Now this
Where
is
are
where
you going?
Sonic thrust!
Holy land.
Pierce through!
ready and
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
ready to go.
Sonic thrust!
Armor won't save you.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Tear you apart.
Not today!
Burning strike.
I'm on it!
Meteor. The waters of
Sonic
creation.
thrust! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I come!
Dragon Shell.
Sonic thrust!
Corruption. Hydration orb.
Pierce
Gemini Aqua.
Swallow
Lightning
dance! Sonic thrust!
Can't get out of this.
Sonic thrust!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Holy
Pierce
land.
through!
All
Sonic
differences, everything.
Look out, everyone!
I will reduce them to ash.
Pierce through!
Burn out.
Breeze lancer.
Try harder!
Starting wind.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind
The
snap!
waters of creation.
Pierce through!
Hurricane!
Sonic thrust!
You must be the same.
Pierce through!
In here.
Sonic thrust!
Down hurricane.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Not
Where
today!
that came from?
Pierce through!
Magic
Sonic
is
thrust!
in here.
To be seized! Now you see what I can do!
Or for the
Pierce
wisdom
through!
science and handle
Sonic
this.
thrust!
Alright. Oh no. It's summoning more copies.
That may be to our benefit. The copies require more astral energy than her attacks do, and they are a manifestation of the barrier around Nazamil's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them, we might be able to get through to Nazamil?
Great!
We can kill two birds with one stone.
Sonic Thrust! Glitter Dragon!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Lightning condemn!
Prepare to be sealed! Come on, try harder! Tectonic Sonic Thrust!
Here's a healing arc!
Pierce through!
Here, let me
Sonic
help!
Thrust! Pierce! This one's all mine!
Here I go! I'm all stuck
Sonic Thrust!
Now I'm in the groove! With my arm!
Not today!
Natural energy!
The difference is
Now I'm in the groove!
it rejects me.
In a bind! Security!
Watch this! Pierce down!
Confiscated!
Pierce
Lightning
through!
natural energy!
Sonic
A
Thrust!
banana!
Pierce through! Sonic
This one's
Thrust!
mine!
It's on! Not today!
You're doing well. Just keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Nazamil, can you hear me? We don't want to hurt you anymore, but we also can't let you keep doing this.
Sonic Thrust!
Pierce evil!
Tectonic Inspiration!
I can do this all day! Cosmos!
Lost in pain. Double Demon!
In a bind!
Demon Fang!
Come on, roll now! Burning strike! Dance in the wind! Air strike! The waters of creation!
Her attacks?
Chains? She still had more tricks up her sleeve? This just got way more annoying!
Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
Nail strike!
How dare you! Just getting shattering you pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting started!
Denied!
Tectonic punch!
Water natural energy!
I
never die! I call upon thee!
Pierce through!
Will this help?
Sonic thrust! Not today! Swallow dance! Pierce through! Watch Sonic thrust! In a bind!
Pierce evil!
Pierce through! Glimmer Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust!
Winds of heaven! No more playing nice!
Super swallow dance!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Pierce laser!
Demon
Armor
Fang!
won't save me! Roll now!
I'm
Here,
on!
let me help!
Dragon Shell!
Sleep now!
Sonic thrust!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Now I'm in the groove!
Did she just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of the specifics, there's only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
Sonic
Now you see what I can do!
Here I go!
Denied!
Go!
Sonic thrust!
In a bind?
Here!
I'm on!
Light natural
Sonic
energy!
thrust!
Don't mind if I do! Take it! Watch and weep! The
I'm
flame
on!
will roll!
Sonic thrust! Rip and tear!
Pierce through!
This one's all mine!
Water! Hear my call!
Not today! Tectonic punch!
That'll bring you down! Let the marksman hit! Nazamil!
Wake up!
Why?
Nazamil, can you hear me? You aren't alone. Wake up!
Why do you interfere?
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nazamil!
just that monster now!
We were so close!
She's replenishing her astral energy from the Keystone.
Then, is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up just for an instant.
That monster is made of astral energy, just like the shadows.
So, you're saying if we weaken it...
Then that means Nazamil may wake up too.
If we can wake Nazamil, then there's still hope.
Let's do it! Lightning!
This one's mine!
The waters are creating coming through! Here's evil! In here is laser!
Not today!
In a vine?
Inferno! Aim for the legs! Force it to stay still!
Armor won't save! Watch Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
The waters are creating
Sonic Thrust!
Now we're not... You two people are the same, but differences don't make anyone superior or inferior. I embrace your differences. As you embraced mine when you drew my picture, we all must accept each other's differences. That is how we enrich the world we live in. No further!
I'm on! That's enough! Pierce through! Talon Sword! Sonic Thrust! Now Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Where are you going?
This one's over!
Raging storm!
Not today!
Water! Here's
Sonic Thrust!
Hold on to your arms!
Now see what I can
I
do!
know you've suffered through so much, but even then, you didn't want anyone else to suffer. That's why I want to help you, Nazamil. To call you an ally.
Oh,
Sonic Thrust!
carve now through all!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Talon Hurricane! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves cannot bring joy to others. If you want your friends to be happy, then open your eyes.
Sonic Thrust!
Now we're not dead! Sonic Thrust!
This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust! Not today!
Super Swallow Day!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! I never miss! A whirling struggle!
Sonic Thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Polar Split!
In here! Healing circle! Let's get you up!
Super Swallow Day! Now you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by me!
Mega Ray!
Free yourself from anguish!
You can start over! A new run, we do it? It's working!
Keep it up! Let's get you up!
Sonic Thrust!
One more time!
Not today!
What's next?
Aim for the base of its tail! Attack it from behind!
I'll be safe!
In a bind?
Lightning attack!
Sonic Thrust!
I can do this all day!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Blood! Holy Land!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Raven Fist! Not today! Sonic Thrust!
Tectonic
Earthquake!
What's this?
I have no idea what you think of me, but I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friend, right? And that means we still got a lot to learn about each other.
Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting
All mine! Not today!
Inferno Punch!
The feelings we put into that charm were genuine. I'll prove it to you, Nazamil. Come on! Don't you want to be able to share a warm meal together again? Or to play with Poodle? Please, come back! You're our friend!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Razor Flow!
Not today!
Super Shattering Move! He's in! Look at that! One man! Sonic Thrust! Armor won't save you!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
He's in! I'm on a roll now!
Lightning can
Nazamil! Can you hear me? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Try harder! Rise up!
Freaking does it!
what I can do!
Ready to go!
Mirage!
Rise and shine! Dance in the wind! I can't hear you forever!
Not today!
By the power of flame!
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
I'm just getting started!
Ready and ready! Sonic Thrust! Lunar Rocket Strike! Mirage! This one's all mine! Solo dance! Pierce through! Now I'm Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Nazamil, I'm sorry!
Get moving!
Now!
Sonic Nazamil, are you there?
Why would you go through so much? So much pain for me?
You already know why! Because you're our friend!
I'm overwhelmed. And I've always loved you.
You're wrong. It's true that we berated you once, but we said those things because you were trying to oppress others. Part of being friends is correcting each other's mistakes.
Sonic Room won't save you! Pierce through!
The water of creation!
Watch it! Try harder! Try harder!
Flames will roar! In here!
Inspiration!
Rising
Rocket!
Here I come!
Is everyone okay?
I'm not down yet! Not giving up that easily!
Even if it hurts, even if we bleed, still...
That's right. Anything to get her back! Aim for the stomach. That's where Nazamil is.
Right. Let's get her out of there.
Now, in the corner! Denied! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Anything in order is all mine!
You require a hand.
Pierce through! Not today! Zephyr swallow dance! Sonic Thrust! Pierce armor won't save you! Sonic Thrust!
This one's mine!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Hegemony Flag! In a bind? Pierce through! Pierce through!
Here's a healing arm!
Pierce through! It's go time! Here I am! Sonic Thrust! In the corner! Pierce through! Not today!
I'm on a roll now!
Nazamil, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you. To know the real you. Not through some mask, but face to face. You already have a place where you belong. It's right here, with us. You just need to see it.
I'm expert coming through!
Pierce through!
Healing
Hurricane! Not today!
I really owe you one.
Pierce through!
Hear my roll now! Spread!
Pierce through! Anything you want! Armor won't save you! Pierce through!
Throb through pain.
Pierce through! Rising
Now I'm in the
groove! Time to let it rip! Pierce through! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Super Swallow Dance! It's on! Not today!
It's in the sky, it's mine! Magic is out!
Pierce through!
In a bind,
Sonic Thrust!
Let me show you what I can do!
Pierce!
Rise and shine!
Sonic Thrust! Blow away!
We know you care about us, Nazamil. It's time for us to prove we care about you too. No matter how many people wear those masks, you're the only Nazamil. Our Nazamil. Stop all that talk about disappearing. Stay with us.
Pierce through!
It's time.
In a bind? I'm on a roll
What's this?
Summer won't save you!
Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Let me show you what my art can do.
I'm on a roll
Raging cascade. It's no good. I can't focus.
Rinwell, take some time to recover.
Thanks.
Not today!
Let me show you how
I'm on a thrust! Can't get out of this! What a relief! I owe you one.
Eat this! Shattering Healing
Armor won't save me! Roll now! Sonic Dragon Flame's mine! Far enough!
Not today!
I'm on require a Howard Hurricane! Can't get out of this! Eagle Dive!
You let go!
Get ready to Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Orb! Pierce evil!
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! I'm just gonna take this! Sonic Thrust! For the punch! I'm on!
Here goes! Don't give up!
I'll
bring you back from death's abyss!
What a relief!
Water after
In a bind?
Resuscitation!
Now you see what I can do! I'll handle it!
Take our hand!
No! Trevor! Did we?
What?
Curses! More astral energy! Monster has a mind separate from Nazamil's?
Just come out of there, and this will all be over, Nazamil.
yourselves! Let's end all this! Everyone, now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves.
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I want to live!
Tear down the walls!
Friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Huh?
There's nothing else that I have to be. I've never known such joy before.
I can think of no better day to begin anew.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
But I won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Even if it hurt, our healers are top-notch. Okay, so what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
When you get out there, hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own. That's easy to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day...
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again.
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Now that no one tells you what to do, you can become whatever your heart desires.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon might be better.
See you soon!
See you soon!
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed. But we'll all be different as well. That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
Yeah. I'm sure you're right.
All right then, bring it on! Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
Come on, I wasn't monologuing, I was trying to explain my... Hey! Always just marching off? You're a pain, you know that?
Yeah, whatever.
It appears that the future is looking bright indeed.
Yes,
Oh, we should get some of Gladys's...
it certainly does look bright.
You're buying.
Come on, let's... Shion.
Isn't there something you wanted to say to me?
You ready to listen now?